Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to No Rest for the Wicked together. At the moment, I'll probably just be playing on my own, but I'll have to wait and see if Red, Misfit, and or Spawna want to join. Let's see, I'll probably just continue from this realm. Although I could also just resume my solo version of the realm. Save this stuff for when all of them are good to go. I might just go ahead and do that, actually. Yeah. Although, I have stuff to offload.
Beat a path of order through the chaos.
Bounties. Is the kidney, or is that was the orange?
Let's get to one.
You look like the adventurers.
Victory is born. I see the glint of steel in your eyes. You cannot rush an oak. Always go with the grain.
I felt the...
Serum?
You and Pine lose what's gone. Always go with the grain.
What is this indicator? Do I need repairs or something? Maybe.
Victory is born in the fort. Hello, old friend.
It's fine.
Always, so you're still... Syria. Man's best friend is a blade. You cannot rush an oak. You and Pine use what's cousin, so you're still.
Tarum?
Sirin?
Better off sleeping under a straw.
I must pay a visit to him.
Sleeping under a doorway.
Oh, Sakra.
I guarantee shells full again by sunrise.
Hello, old friend. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I felt the aura of your... Terum?
I guarantee. I'll see you.
I must pay a visit to Haven.
There's a certain...
You look like the adventure type.
Greetings, warrior.
This could. Back is.
bronze works at a range too. That's useful.
gonna boil.
Thank you, stranger. But I got my damn fool self trapped too. Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith. If you ever need anything repaired, you come out here. But keep a careful eye out.
wonder if we're gonna get crossbows as a ranged option at some point. I hope so. I'd rather use a crossbow than a bow personally. If I were to use one.
Be careful, Nora. Someone's coming.
A serum.
If you make for
They say.
father.
Guess I should have offloaded some of this. Oh well. So part of why I'm doing this is I can get some more storage. Inventory, whatever you want to call it. More space. And it gets me resources I didn't have much since we were progressing. So they are becoming harder to come by. That copper and pine. Just a new realm.
End of the road, Serum.
Since at the moment you can get yourself as many Ickers as you need by just running the intro over and over. They'll probably change that in the future, but it's a minor exploit while it lasts. And our saves are gonna wipe anyways when the full release happens, so it doesn't bother me much. But that's probably later this year. No real set date on when they're gonna exit early access. Maybe they said it was... might be mixing up games. Maybe said it was going to be autumn, but there's other games that were saying that too, so... But they're going to be doing like an entire class system rework. They're not going to have it be as Souls-like, where weapons will have attribute dependencies. At least requirements.
State your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has
I don't know if
drawn
that's
more
going to be
of those
changing, but
things towards our city. How did you manage to slay
the
that
whole,
monstrosity?
like, you need this much strength and faith
My
to
God.
use this weapon,
Your ceremony.
I think will be
The
changing.
Watcher's call has been answered.
And then it's just like how you decide to
told that old
play
coot he
and
was wasting his
earning
time.
masteries.
For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Saren, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher.
I mean, it
up in
doesn't
the
surprise me, but you can get pretty much every NPC's
Welcome
outfits
to
as an armor set. I've seen Winnick's torso, at least, and then I think the noble something is Ellsworth's. Yeah, nice. The first thing I would unlock is the ability to respec. If you got to at least the 5th floor. Yeah. A lot of the weapons require tier 2, and you have to progress the story to increase the pool. It scales, pretty much the world difficulty scales with story progress. Which is why, since I started a fresh world, everything's dying in like a single hit, no matter what I do. Because I'm significantly stronger. But it also means that if you progress too fast, you can
Never seen me grappling.
be a little stuck. Yeah, well, I will experience that at some point. Guess there's nothing up here specifically. This game definitely is gorgeous, though. Ow. Well. How much did that damage my... Yeah. That's what Red figured out was, rather than getting blue or plague gear, he prefers keeping them common and
Sacrament's gates are always...
But leave the ale to me.
instead just slots in gems.
You should go to the rookery.
The issue is you can only extract one gem
Have you been reaching for movements?
before destroying the gear.
Are you my dead? You're really here? A serum in Sacrament? So the Watcher was right. You came.
Oh, okay, so for commons you can freely extract.
Tell me, can you feel it? That flickering in the air.
That's good.
There are spots like this one all over Sakra. Prickling, as if something lies just beyond my vision. But it's stronger here than anywhere else.
Then you get more control.
I'm convinced this is the site of some ancient, vital Sarum remnant. Perhaps a nexus of sorts.
And you can use things to unenchant or disenchant things. So you're not necessarily out of luck if you find a piece that you really want to use, but then switch it to a gem.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
Yeah, certain gems are stronger in certain pieces.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain.
It sort of makes sense, like, if you're gonna be attacking, you're using your hands, so
I've only ever read the ancient
the stamina
texts
gem
about
is
your
best suited for what you're attacking with.
They have come, Master, from across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Sarum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
Rotten. Ugh. I've told them what will have to head off. Most days you make a...
What I am aware of, though, is that essentially
Oh, good. You're awake.
any,
Please, Sarum, you
well,
must.
that I'm aware of, any weight class, any of the same weight class can technically just be the same gears stat-wise, so you can have it be same armor, rating, same other stats. It's more just picking your preferred cosmetics. So, like, at the moment, I have a lot of the red gear, but I, at some point, hope to find a full set of the Dredge Knight, and I'll probably be using that
Forgive the grotesque display.
as my
It
consistent
proves
armor set,
the poor torn soul you
and
killed at our
learn
gates.
its crafting recipes so I can always make newer when necessary.
I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to I apologize. The Icor, go to the Watcher.
I...
Oh. Couldn't even pick it up. Am I really full on? Yeah, these. Ironically enough, I probably should just get an inventory consumable slots. So it's what I'm lacking the most.
Now, and roll.
Well, I could do the bounties here for even more. I'm just gonna do this quicker. Come on. Well, hope you find plate armor to be worth it, because it can be a bit rough with how much weight it requires equip load wise. but you get a lot of poise.
This good. The back is...
Well, if you can, probably the best might be indestructible. Then you can potentially, I don't know if it's still the case, but you can potentially get can't repair, which is countered by the facet, but that might have changed. Huh. How do I... Oh, right. I'm supposed to run and jump. Yeah, so you're trying to counter it, which, I mean, to be fair, is not ideal. But I'll be probably, at least for this type of character that I'm making, we'll be going with mesh armor instead. Good defense, not the heaviest. But also, generally, will still give me the option to do shoulder barges. Yeah, I might consider modding it if multiplayer doesn't get affected by it too heavily. I think Red was mentioning like the ability to respec, but it's like, well, you can just earn it. Just get Crucible floor 5. Get the respec first. Oh. Well, in that case, if it's just in the game, that's even better. I guess that does make going full plate a much stronger option. You're essentially going like the, what was it, the Raider in Night Rain kind of playstyle. I should try the Cleric's Mace, at least for a little bit. Pure Faith, which is fine. Oh, pretty decent attack chain. It's not a lot. Although it, I guess, has a charge attack combo, which is cool. This will just happen to be infused with fire. So it was one of the legendaries that does more. Or a facet. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. And from like what the class rework seems to indicate, there will be a playstyle designed around doing a lot of charge attacks. I forget if it was like the knight, but each class will give you mix and match traits. Well, that's part of the fun. You can find ways to circumvent intended paths, but they also design it where exploration is rewarded. Like, I chose to use a different path this time and got to where I needed to go. I might consider going to full faith instead of splitting into strength, but from what I found, that unless you just heavily invest into a single stat, the split has better scaling. Since then you have two different stats contributing, which is only so far viable for melee and maybe some ranged weapons, but like magic weapons, of course, are only going to be faith or intelligence. But again, that's probably going to be changing with the full release. We shall have to wait and see. I'm not sure if attributes are just being retired entirely, or if they just will have a different system for it. But their inspiration seems to be that they want to have it be more something like a Final Fantasy Tactics job system, which I think is cool. Not many games incorporate that kind of system anymore. And maybe they played the recent remake of Tactics and were inspired. Well, from what I've seen, the remake is really solid. It has like full voice acting and everything. I'm not as much of a strategy person myself. I can do okay with like RTSs, and even then It's just kind of not really my thing. Yeah, it seems like it's just a good time. And it's surprising they haven't really done many entries despite how good Tactics was. Yep. I mean, heck, you were one of our biggest advocates for like Frostpunk and stuff, so I had a feeling. And there's, of course, the subgenres of strategy. There's, like, of course, the 4X style, which is often space games, but not just. Civilization type stuff, too. And then there's, like, the Total War kind of conquest style strategy games, which are semi-real-time. Right.
Please, I don't have it.
No, if I could make a specific request for a weapon type in this game, I always love to see flails, but I at least will get my fix with Hightail eventually. Yeah, I wonder if there's any recent ones that are going to be like that.
If it isn't the living. How's that, you bastards? Who's squealing now? Thank you, but I got my dad. Suppose there's a reason. If you ever need anything, now here. But keep it careful.
Now here. Okay. Oh. I need to sell stuff. I don't think I need any of this other gear, even though it is scaling to my level, which is nice enough. I don't need Fire Flurry. Probably keep... Yeah, I'll extract both of those. Geez, 29% damage on focus use. Nope. That's a terrible. And this was fun to try, but I think I'll not worry about it. Thrust isn't that special anyways. Fire throw. Fire flurry or piercing dash. Sadly, Spirit Burst is only for fist weapons. Cheap Wellspring is always nice. Reap, I think, is only two-handed. And that. I need to change out stuff that is on parry. Tools get repaired? Yeah, cool. Resist, weight increased. Yeah. Okay, keeping those. I do want to try the shield. I need more strength. Does he have anything of interest? Yeah, I'll grab another lightning flurry. And another wellspring. Plague crush could be cool. Plague smite, Plague nova, plague breath. I'll grab crush. Okay. Yeah, if I ever consider it, I'll keep that in mind. Some games are just better off left alone and not necessary to make a new sequel on it. Guess sometimes they're just like, well, you need to make more money. And most devs don't figure out the Warframe loophole. Or don't have that option to do. Noticing these guys aren't even dropping XP. So, even less reason to take my time with this. Yeah. And everything that's dropping is scaled to the realm's progression. So it's not really why I'm doing it, other than the fact that I'm stocking up on pine and copper ore, since both are necessary for early upgrades, and we kind of advance too fast where it's scaling those out. You can still get them, it's just might as well get a surplus, at least until the upgrades are no longer necessary. In retrospect though, I really wish I just stuck with the other realm rather than the one I called YouTube, but it doesn't matter in the long run.
A serum.
If you make for father.
No, even so, I've noticed some of it scales more. I guess the same's true for copper. I'm not sure. It feels like I've had it be like half an hour to an hour in game. Because I've had it where I was taking my time the very first time I played before the first stream, and enemies respawned and resources reset while I was still in the keep. After I rescued the blacksmith, everything respawns on me. So I'm not sure if it's a set time or what exactly.
The rookery is just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town square.
Have you been written from Risbot? Are you my...
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
I'm sure they probably have an official time for it.
So this is the jewel of Sam.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
And it could also be somewhat... Oh, no, because I was like in the smack dab in the middle. I was going to say it could have been similar to how Abiotic Factor does it, whereas as long as you're away from a
I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind.
portal world long enough, when all portal worlds reset, everything refreshes. But if you're like minutes, within like a couple minutes or however much time, it will force, or it won't refresh that world. So if you time it well, you can do a run and then have it refresh to do another run almost immediately. But that's very specific to Abiotic Factor. I don't know.
Oh, good. You're awake. I left the watch. Now you... I apologize. I go to the watch.
Why?
You know. Let's see. 2 more for this, 2 more for this, 2 more for this, 2 more for this. 1 more offhand. 2 more tool slots, which I guess you could just have. I don't know if there's more tools than the 4, so it feels like outside of maybe having a backup tool, it doesn't seem necessary to get this early. Food or hunger limit is definitely worth it to get for active combat scenarios and things, but for now, what am I struggling to maintain? I'll do more resources.
And if you roll.
Okay, I don't know if there's a limit of how many realms I can create, but I'll just keep making more. Curiosity, is anyone messaging me? Unless it was a written server. Kind of funny seeing one of his upcoming Hightail streams and recognizing that he did an AI version of one of the main art thumbnails. I mean, that's fine and all, but I'm also a little... It's one thing if he's like doing a screenshot of the game and then doing a filter over it. It's another when it's official art. I feel that's a little... It's crossing a line there. But it doesn't look terrible. It just... It makes me feel a little icky. But my general view on like with AI stuff is I'm not really in either extreme about it, but personally I would rather simply having like a receipt system, a credit cited source system for it. So that way I know exactly like what it drew from, and I could then choose to support the actual artists.
Come on, man. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, I'll never make it. This
Yeah, I mean, that aspect of it I despise. That was the whole thing I felt with, like, crypto as well. Jacked up the GPU prices, and they've not really lowered since. And now the same's happening for RAM, so... The issue is like, oh, well, we need to raise costs because of supply and demand, and we have lower supply, so, but higher demand. But similar to suddenly we're having the gradual increase more and more of standard AAA game prices. Where maybe Nintendo or whoever else is like, oh yeah, let's raise the baseline due to everyone being at home. And we need to make as much money as we can out of it, and then once that started happening, they kept increasing, or keep trying to increase the standard price year after year, and it's like, okay, well, we went like a couple, felt like a decade or two without, once we set a standard price for AAA games, and then now we're suddenly being like, well, let's keep pushing it to see what we can get away with. And it's not even necessarily that the games feel like they're worth the extra cost. They feel like they're as much, if not oftentimes worse, quality. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of it. It looks good. I like the idea of like the... apparently it's finally open world rather than the like mission hub based system, which is cool. And well, I think you're maybe this time around, for one, I think they got rid of co-op again, or have a limited co-op system. Yeah, I guess I think it's always had co-op. I was mixing that up with Code Vein 2. Code Vein decided to drop the co-op system entirely, which is annoying. But I guess it wasn't popular enough for that. Yeah. And that was one nice thing that the devs of this game were like, hey, we're gonna release the co-op update. We're going to put the game on sale to celebrate that. And they understood that it's like, yeah, prices of things are rising and we want people to be able to enjoy our game. And it seems like it worked out heavily by also doing the free weekend to convince people to be like, hey, this game's worth your time. And it's 40% off. Still. At least until the 5th. Yeah, I think it did well enough. And I guess it's also probably that the devs wanted to have another try at it. Although it's a reboot rather than an actual sequel. Despite its name.
Let's see if the stories are true.
So I've gotten some XP, but I think that was from the big boss. I think Code Vein is under Bandai Namco, and they have the ability to pump out all sorts of games that you don't expect. And most of them don't do very well, but they still release them anyways. They have like their licensed games that they pretty much have to have at least one every year. Especially their anime games. And well, I think they know that they can't push FromSoft to make a yearly release. No one would like that result. At least not of the same franchise. They can do all sorts of different things, like finally getting an Armored Core, which we were at the point where people were desperate for a new Armored Core game that they started like, fine, we'll make our own mech games. And thankfully most of them didn't give up after Armored Core 6 came out. But then we're also now getting a lot of other mecha games. There's one that looks pretty great so far. I've been keeping an eye on its development, and it's come a long way, but it looks like it's getting closer to at least a early access playable state called I think it's Code Rapid, but it looks really cool, so I'll probably check it out when I'm able to. Yep, I mean, it's similar to what Disney's been doing in general. Not just for games specifically, but for their IPs. Like as public domain, or as a Steamboat Willie was reaching public domain status, they were doubling and tripling down on Mickey Mouse marketing.
You'll do
And then similarly, like, it's one of the reasons why we're getting so many live-action remakes of Disney movies.
What's this then?
Even things that don't make any sense being called live-action, like Lion King. Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, some of this stuff winds up inspiring people to make interesting things, like the whole, what was it called? Rubber hose animation style. And we've seen a resurgence of that as an art style for games like Cuphead and Mouse PI or whatever it's called. And stuff like that. So it's like, it's cool, but in some ways it's only because it becomes into the consciousness of the majority of people. Yeah. WB is just keeps making decisions that just piss me off. And they're just mismanaging everything. Not like they're the only company doing that. I mean, Ubisoft's making... They, like, canceled, like, a dozen games. And yet, surprisingly, one of the ones that isn't confirmed canceled is, Beyond Good and Evil. I feel like at this point they would tank their investor and stock interests entirely if they did that, though. Not that what they've done recently hasn't already happened. And to be quite honest, I'm not even that invested in Beyond Good and Evil, but the fact that there's tons of people that are, I feel like says enough. It's hard to say that Apple's one of the good ones, because there's plenty of things I still hold as a justified negative about them, but sure, they're doing one good thing by refusing to engage with AI. At least so they claim. It feels like even the ones that claim such will eventually buckle. I mean, cool, but again, doesn't make me want to buy any of their garbage. The most I've ever used Apple products personally was because it was like the PCs that were, or computers, whatever, that were at my school, and that was about it. Single button mice were terrible. And otherwise it was like, okay, well, what do you have as a difference to use on said Apple devices or computers? we have Microsoft Office. It's like, okay, so you're just using things that you would have access to on a Windows PC. Cool. And an interface that people are more familiar with. But yeah, so cool that they've taken a stance, but that really doesn't earn much of any favor, you know. Every year is the year of the Linux at this point. Heck, I didn't even realize way back when that when various like Valve games came out and like Counter-Strike and other mods and things, that they pretty much always had like Linux PCs. That's cool. Well, with Steam and Valve pushing their range of products to essentially be entirely Linux-based stuff, I can see why other people are seeing the reason to make the switch. I'll probably make the switch at some point because I don't want to. I had like what felt like a bit of a nightmare the other night where I had my PC upgrade to Windows 11 and like everything was ruined, and like I somehow forgot to refuse the upgrade. So, given I don't usually have dreams like that, that probably tells me that I've been, at least subconsciously, dreading that potential. Yeah, I know. Which is probably the push that will make me make the switch for sure. But there's also ways that I can probably disable stuff like that entirely and just use it cautiously enough.
Someone's coming.
A serum.
If you make for
Be safe.
Father.
Yeah, I figured. I was about to say, it's like, it's not that simple of a process. I need to make sure I have a storage device that I can afford dual booting with. don't necessarily have that luxury at the moment. Technically, I have at least a hard drive that I could use, but I'd rather not do that for now. I'd rather take the time to research it and figure out what I'm gonna need to do. I mean, for me, I've got two, I think they're like technically 5 terabyte hard drives, mechanical ones, and then 2 SSDs. One is my operating system, and the other one's what I put most of my active games on. Eventually, I intend to get a couple more SSDs when I'm able to afford it, because my PC can handle up to at least 4. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I can't just be like, oh, I have the money for it sooner than later.
Just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
If you make for
With
the
how
rookery,
YouTube works,
it lies above the town
Have you
square.
been written from Northlands?
I'm not making anything from this yet.
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing.
That's why I probably need to spread out to a few more platforms,
From around here.
The rookery lies just
which I
across
have
the
a
bridge.
plan to start soon. Wanted to save it for when I'm actually like starting a new game. Technically, starting a new game.
You've arrived. I knew his letters
At
were
least
not
something
in
that
vain.
would make sense on like Twitch and stuff.
It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master, from across the sea.
I've told them you'll have to head a fine. Most days you make a...
Yep, plenty of common knowledge. Well, doesn't mean it's your knowledge. Yet.
Oh, good. You're awake. Forgive me. I left at the watch. Now you... I apologize. The Icor. Go to the Watcher.
Why?
Yep. Yeah, I'll just max out my...
If you roll, Scott.
Just do it like that. Mm-hmm. That's why I've been doing it. They'll probably get rid of that option eventually. There'll be like one thing linked to your character instead. I think they've talked about some of that, where some things they're going to need to change. Partially so that people can't necessarily just like come into another world, drop all the best stuff, and then leave. But at the moment, it's kind of how it works. Otherwise, you need to do weekly bounties. That's the last epoch method. Yeah. You might do that. I'm not opposed to the idea of that system entirely, but that said, they have the whole housing system where you can choose how it's shared so people can drop resources and things. They would at least have to, like, control how certain drops work. Yeah, well, it's partially the idea is that you're trying to progress the realm itself. So, otherwise, what people do is like, I'll just pop over to my realm, grab some stuff from there, and then bring it over. So we'll see if they keep it that way. I don't mind it how it works, but I can understand a change may be necessary. I mean, a lot has been getting tweaked because, like, now that they have a lot more players trying the game and getting more feedback than before. Yeah, if I were to use a ranged weapon, I definitely want a crossbow. I mean, heck, one of the recent patches they did, like the last day or two, was adjusting the drop rate of quivers that you have to, they won't drop until after you've reached Sacrament, because it was allowing bows to skyrocket in power over any other weapon type. Because the quivers do a lot to bolster what you can do with a bow with relatively little investment compared to melee. So to balance it out, they made it so if you go into this, you have to surpass Sacrament before you're allowed to even get quivers now. I have not, and I don't think it's something that I care to play. I'm not opposed to the core idea that they were seemingly setting with it. I don't dislike the character designs that much. I mean, they're maybe not the most exciting, but they're not bad compared to what everyone's been comparing it to, which was Concord, where most of the characters were just ugly. But it's also lacking a lot. It's apparently a massive map, but it's 3v3, so that just seems like a really poor decision on their part. But in terms of like character designs and abilities and stuff, like in some of the weapon systems and things, it's fine. It's not bad for a free-to-play. There's like a channel that mostly just gives their critiques over character designs and such, and what works and what doesn't. And so he was going over the designs and what ones he liked, what ones he felt like were contradictory to the concept of a character, like the lady that's like wind and sand powers, and yet her outfit feels like really constricted outside of her scarf. But she's not the only one with like a scarf or cape, so it doesn't necessarily achieve the visual identity that the character should have. And then like Atticus, aka John Highgard, I mean, he wasn't noticing it, but I was seeing that there's like little bits of like little lightning motifs on his armor. But other than that, since it wasn't super obvious, it's not like that clear that he's the lightning guy. And I'm not necessarily thrilled that the lightning guy is the kind of just standard FPS dude.
Sarah.
The ice guy seemed pretty cool design, though. Oh, gear is full. Oh, that's fine. I'll be clearing that shortly. I think it's that I would maybe say a 6v6 might be better for that kind of map size, or otherwise they need to do small siege mode or something.
How's that, you bastards? Who's squealing now? Thank you, stranger. But I got my dad. Suppose there's a... If you ever need anything now,
I won't be surprised if it's some sort of anti-cheat. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that. Probably should have just stored the stuff that I wanted to keep. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it's not always a anti-cheat solution that causes something to be incompatible with other operating systems. Yeah, and NVIDIA hasn't been getting much better. I'm still on a now pretty old driver,
Scared?
but it's one of the most stable for most games. And I'm not seeking to play like the newest stuff, and even when I have tried, it gives me the warning, but then doesn't stop me from playing. I've got like a hotfix driver that unfortunately might not be as easy to use anymore, or get anymore rather, but it's like 56645, the hotfix for the 36 decimal, but it's been solid and hasn't given me much of any issues. I've tried some newer and just wind up rolling back. Still, it's unfortunate to not be able to. Just trying to press the button to climb and it makes me roll. I feel like they should have. Maybe they'll consider having a. You know what? Fine. Wasting more time than anything. I mean, in most cases I would use a keyboard, but this game felt better with the controller. That probably would help though, but yeah, I don't necessarily have any extra face buttons. I guess I think B's used to drop. I guess that wouldn't be an issue for like climbing. I'll have to see if I can switch it. Controls. Let's see if it lets me. Yeah, I mean, B's not used for like much of anything outside of runes, and you wouldn't be able to run or dodge while holding the rune button anyways. There we go. I'll just have to remember that B is now dodge. Now the toggle run walk isn't as important. I'll have to let the others know, probably just bind dodge with B and just get used to it. Or other way around if you'd rather have your dodge still be on A.
Someone's coming.
In this timeline, I don't talk to them. In this Starfield loop, I do have a plan for the near-ish future, but it's gonna wait until like probably May or so, where I'm gonna be checking out the Star Wars Genesis mod collection for yeah, I know they have mouse movement as an option, but there's no like rotation. It's not great with controller either. Best you can do is just use the button to lock your movement or facing direction, and then you start rotating from there. Honestly, they just need like a switch to building mode instead of having it be based off of your own placement of things. I know, I'm just saying that like that's the only option we have to alleviate it, and it's not even ideal. But yeah, changing the binding for dodge is good. It's gonna save me from a lot more deaths. Hopefully they'll add a system. Like, I don't mind them keeping the current thing, but let us like toggle into free mode as an option. Okay, I also need like a cycle interaction thing. The reading should not take priority. You should be able to pick up the item first and then you can read. I'm heavy regardless, so I'm just barely heavy. That's rough, but
The rookery is just up ahead.
You should
at least
go to
it
the rookery.
is working.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the
Have you been
town
written
square.
from whispers? Are you my death?
A true Siren?
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
You know, I have a feeling that the characters that are claiming that we need to have faith to be able to avoid becoming.
I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to
But
meet you. I've only ever read the ancient
I feel
text.
like the game tells you the contrary by the fact that all of the plague stuff is tied to faith. And there's at least currently no, like, holy magic.
Rotten. Ugh. I've told them you'll have to head a fine. Most days make a...
With the only real things technically being your utility runes. Being that, but even then it feels like it's more like blood magic and such.
Oh, good. You're awake. Forgive, I left off the watch.
What I mean, though, is that, like, so far, none of my
Go to the Watcher.
faith gear...
Why?
Yeah, but it's just... The whole thing is that, like, the pestilence is saying that, like, it's the... I'll do that. That's saying that we need to maintain our faith, and so that way we don't turn into a Torn, and then meanwhile all of the faith stuff is plague magic, which feels like it's tied to the pestilence. But yeah, I think it's like tied to the Forsaken, of the 4 deities they have. So it's like the only one that's actually granting us direct help, which kind of makes sense.
This back is...
I do kind of wish you could have his hair and beard style as an option. It also would be nice if you could re-customize your character. Like the whole rebirth thing, it's like, well, why not give us a way to do it like, what was it? Elden Ring. Yeah. It's a weird decision. I can partially understand it, trying to adjust for not having too much on-screen clutter, but granted, they have been changing things. I mean, I look back at people's build videos from a month or a year ago, and the UI was very different. Though it might be an option to switch to. Well, well, what's all this then? A bottle of water. I think most things will avoid that decision. Yeah. And now they're working on something else. After more or less abandoning Wilson. I think so. I actually liked a version of it before they like made a massive change to just about everything. think I even have some like old screenshots from it somewhere. I did like it, the like, what was it, time void, whatever kind of magic stuff was pretty neat, but they just completely, I mean, they rebranded it multiple times, it feels like, both in mechanics and in name. Some people are like, I just want Umbra. It's like, it's never coming back, and the new game they're working on is not seeming much better. A lot of people don't have any trust remaining for them, and I can't blame them. Yep, I have like a poster and some other stuff from that game. It's actually how me and Svana met, through Firefall. And I got to witness its decline and I liked it, but it definitely fell hard. One of the earlier versions, and then saw it, played it when it changed. Probably just the MMO version. I don't know, it was like the Founders Edition or whatever, where I got like physical stuff back when they were doing that sort of thing. Similar to Warframe.
Cinder and bone, you'll be.
I think I recall that system.
Now here, keep it careful.
Standard throw. Anything worth grabbing? And we'll grab another Plague Crush. Yeah. I think I remember that system. But I wasn't like heavily dedicated in playing it. I just played it enough to make a friend. and see how it changed slowly, and not being super happy about how it was being managed. Yeah, I thought the character designs and everything was really cool. I liked the suits and everything. I liked how they had, like, variations of some of the suits where it's like, well, this is a little more of a supportive version, this is a more aggressive. I gotta remember, I don't have the risk of rolling off of things now. Still means I need to be careful with how I sprint, but... But yeah, I really liked the game. I liked its art style. I liked a lot of the concepts of just about everything about it. Just was one of those in that era of everything had to be an MMO. I can't remember which suit I liked the most. I wasn't necessarily a fan of the super heavy ones, but I think it was like Rhino and Mammoth or something. I knew those were some of them. I think I ended up... Yeah, I would have to pull it up and remind myself. I forget the name. It was like kind of one of the more balanced suits. I'm actually gonna pull that up real quick. Remind myself. Of course. Battle frames. Yeah, there was another game with frames. So there's the standard Accord one. So they had Assault, Biotech, Dreadnought, Engineer, Recon. And then from there, they had the Mammoth, Tiger Claw, Firecat. I think I liked Firecat quite a bit. I think I liked it more than the Tiger Claw. And then there was the Omnidyne, the Dragonfly, or the Recluse. So the Dragonfly was the healer. Recluse was the poison, which my brother liked both as a concept. Right, there was Bastion and Electron. I think I liked the idea of Electron. If I were to play back, if it was possible to play it again, I'd probably go with the Electron. And then they did Nighthawk and Raptor. I forget which one I liked more. Probably the Nighthawk. The Raptor is kind of neat too, but I think I like the Nighthawk more. Well, Raptor had an electric rifle. And then, yeah, they mentioned Arsenal. So Arsenal was removed in update 1.6, and they had an intention to bring it back. But Arsenal was the other Dreadnought variation. But yeah, I think I like the Firecat and the Electron. Those are the two main variants. I maybe messed around with the heavier ones too, but it's been a while. I don't know if I was as invested into electricity as I am nowadays. Yeah, it was a cool game. It was around that era where, yes, everything had to be an MMO, but also there was a lot of interesting ideas people were trying. There's also that era of like, well, here's like dozens of new studios that were former Diablo devs. Somehow Blizzard is the root of most people's development careers. But in that time period, I think I was also really into TF2, which probably explains why I like the Fire Cat, because I was a Pyro main. Had an electric type character existed in TF2 and stuff, I probably would have preferred that. On a similar note, if and when I do like a playthrough, a stream series of a Mass Effect trilogy, I'll probably go with Sentinel, because my first playthrough was as a Vanguard, and more and more as the games progressed, I liked that choice less and less. And while I know it won't be the same as like Andromeda, I really liked Andromeda's take on the Sentinel, and realized I'd probably enjoy that more since you're kind of the tanky tech and I think biotic power combo.
Serum.
If you make for father.
But yeah, I think I mostly played Firecat in Firefall, at least when I unlocked it. But I think I also wanted to try just about everything. I mean, who knows, Nub? Maybe we cross paths in that game at some point. Always possible. Unless, of course, we were on separated servers, which could have been. I should make a chest just to store all these corpse-smeared blades.
The rookery is just up ahead.
Yeah.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town.
Have you been written for Northlands? Are you my death?
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
Make a fortune in Sacrament.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
I mean, heck, as I said, it's how I met my friend Svana. And we've been friends ever since, so...
I knew his letters were not in vain.
It's not a game I'll easily forget, even if details get fuzzy.
An honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind.
Without a refresher.
They have come, Master.
I mean, it's one thing that I liked about the game is that you had all the different battle frames had like, well, most of them at least had big stompy boots. And it's one thing I don't like about this game is how top heavy our characters are. At least the male characters. I think the females are a little more balanced. But I just don't like the tiny legs and feet.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Yeah, it's just my memory gets fuzzy
I left at the watch.
without
Now you just
some
need
sort
my
of like
apology.
reminder.
I call. Go to the watcher.
And then the memories come back.
Why?
Yeah, I know it is. It's just I wish I had like armor options that weren't so wimpy looking with the legs. Let me see if I can just do this quickly.
Time to meet your god. In your part, you're supposed to be dead.
Back the gates, rich Swiftly, and we'll let you pass.
Please, I don't have it.
Know you to big dog. Let him squeal so loud when Ellsworth hears it.
Bastards! Who's squealing now? Thank you, but I got my dad. Suppose there's. If you ever need anything out here, keep it careful.
Let you notice.
Saren.
I think the issue is more so just with a game like Battlefield or Call of Duty, it's that they exhaust us with how little they change. and the fact that it's like, here's another entry the following year, like it needs one. And then there's plenty of them that are the big fanboys of the series that only like the modern combat. They don't like the sci-fi versions. They don't like, some don't like the World War II iterations, so even when they have variations, they don't like it. Okay. Well, so much for going through this one fast. Still lead to your death by accident. Gather some of the wood while I'm here. And I would say some would argue that maybe perhaps Call of Duty in particular has changed too much, where now it's just turned into an annual refresh of their Battle Royale mode that you have to pay for just to access a lot of it. And then they repackage and sell new cosmetics with each iteration.
I speak from here to our side, well.
It's like, how much money do they really want from people? I would understand it if it was just an ongoing free-to-play title. It's a game you have to pay to access most of the new content in, and then you have to potentially pay for various cosmetics that are getting more and more absurd. Like, okay, you want an entire roller coaster track on your gun? Call of Duty has that now. But the issue is collectively we've allowed it to happen. Because what do such companies care about? Making money. And they'll try any and all systems that make them money, and the more ways they can make more money, the better for them. The worse for everyone else. And I wasn't saying you and I specifically, I'm just saying that we as a people, that there's enough out there that just don't care to show restraint, and then it just makes the problem worse. And both of those games are free to play, so although I definitely prefer ones that are I'm talking about the consumers. I know there's the ones that get addicted, and I remember there was like a story of a guy that had a brother that had a gambling problem, And so they started playing games together, and it was like the earlier Call of Duties that they were able to enjoy, but then the newer entries got released that started having more and more predatory monetization, and that guy unfortunately fell into another gambling trap. Unfortunately, such companies only care about making a profit, so they will exploit that no matter what. And many of them continue to succeed because of it. Just like real-world gambling, just like gacha games. It's just they find a system that works, they find a system that gets people to dump a ton of money into it.
I guarantee shells full again by sunrise.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town.
You've been written from Northlands. Are you my death?
Now, there's plenty of good games within those genres, but
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
I enjoyed Genshin, but I also,
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
Is it true?
partially because I couldn't afford it anyways, but I refused to spend any real money on it at the time.
Arrived. I knew his letters were not in
And I
vain.
went like a whole year, and then I burnt out because of just how much of a grind
It's an honor.
it was to do that. So I was like, yep. And there's other decisions I was upset about, like the character I liked got a exclusive weapon that you had to be there for a time-limited event, and if you weren't, well, tough luck, you will never get that weapon. And it was like his best weapon to use. So what about Neo 3 are you not liking?
Good, you're awake. Forgive, I left a vital watch. Now I apologize.
Because the main thing I'm aware of is the samurai ninja swapping mechanic. And yeah, so that's the... So instead of having the like demon form, the yokai mode, and instead they have it where it's a stance swap, and like half of the stuff is for samurai, the other half's for ninja. Okay, I think I will, yeah, I'll get these done. I should probably... Sure. Since I do have that other shield, I'll just get that out of the way for this character. Wasn't entirely what I was planning to do, but at the moment, no one else has chimed in on wanting to join that I would normally be playing with, so figure I'd just grind and chat. Seems like my hammer maybe has the quickest one shot. need to do 4 more just to get the inventory sorted. I have the ring slots.
Just give us back the gate switch, and we may let you That might make him squeal so loud even Ellsworth hears it.
Who's squealing now? Thank you, but I got my suppose there's if you ever need anything out here. But keep it careful.
Maybe I should just sell these.
Scared of a little heat.
Alright, grid should be going live here in about 10 minutes. Since he now is shifting to a at least 1 hour later schedule.
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
I missed.
The rookery is just up ahead.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town
Have
square.
you been written from whispers? Are you my death? You really hear? Tell me, there are spots like this strongly. I'm convinced this.
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
I miss home, but she don't miss.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
nice that the guards direct you like that.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an...
It's an on.
Rotten balls.
Can I skip? Just seeing what I can and can't skip.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Yep.
I left the watch. Now my apology. I go to the watch.
Why?
Why? Yeah, I feel like the last thing... Okay, this is a little annoying. I can't select the other things from here. Oh well. There's no diagonal selection. I guess I would have to use the mouse. That's fine. I'll do that for now. Okay. A few more runs-ish. Actually, quite a few more. Fatality.
Just give us back a gate switch, Spirit. Hell with Better not make them squeal so loud even Ellsworth hears it.
Thank you, but I got my toes there. If you ever need anything out here, keep it careful.
Blood's gonna boil.
Someone's coming. The rookery is just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town
Have you been
square.
written from whispers? Are you my death?
The evil that stalks our island will not be defeated with swords and bows. Only God's hands can save us.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
You don't look from around here.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's...
I don't recall it being that way before. I mean, it definitely had like story.
Oh, good, you're awake. Please, Sarah, you must. I left the watch. Now you try apology. I go to the watch.
Why? Why?
And Rome.
a will that you pass.
Please, I don't have...
Feed the flame. But I got my dispose there, so if you ever need anything, now here. Keep a careful eye. rookery is just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town
Have you been
square.
written from Muslims? Are you my dad?
Serim?
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
I miss home. Where'd she go?
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you.
Rotten boards.
Oh, good. You're awake. I left at the watch. Now you try apologize. The Icor. Go to the Watcher.
Why?
And roll.
you come from?
We are the Risen! That you bastards! Who's squealing now?
Thank you, stranger. But I got my damn bows. There's a... If you ever need any... Now here. But keep a careful eye out.
coming.
is just up ahead.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the
Have you
town
been
square.
written from whispers? Are you my death?
The beast outside our gate is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
I miss home, but she don't.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I...
Rotten balls. Okay.
Oh, good. You're awake. Please, forgive the, I left it with the watch. Now I apologize. The Eichel. Go to the Watcher.
Why?
gonna boil.
Should have never come to Sacra.
I'll make it quick. You bastards! Who's squealing now? Thank you, but I got my suppose there's a... If you ever need anything out here, but keep it careful.
Someone's coming.
The rookery is just up ahead.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town
Have you
square.
been written from the whispers? Are you my death?
Sirin,
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing!
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
make a fortune in satin. Yes.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind.
Rotten balls. Okay.
Oh, good. You're awake. Please. I left off the Watcher. Now you I apologize. I go to the Watcher.
Why?
Now, and roll. Scott.
Ain't your part, you supposed to. For the risen!
Just give us back the gates, rich spirit. And we'll
living
get
dead.
your heart.
thank you. But I got my damn suppose there's a reef. You ever need anything out here? Keep it careful.
Coming.
The rookery is just up ahead.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the
Have you been written from Northlands? Are you my dead?
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
Make a fortune in Sacrament.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
Is it true? There isn't.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor.
Rotten balls. Okay.
Oh, good, you're awake. Please, Sarah, you must see this. Forgive the, I left a vial of the Watcher. Now I apologize. The Ichor must go to the Watcher.
Why have you...
And roll.
Come on, then.
Far from home.
Just give us back to and we'll cook you apart. They can squeal so loud even Ellsworth hears it.
How's that, you bastards? Who's squealing now? Thank you, but I got my dad. Suppose there's. If you ever need anything, out here. But keep it careful.
Won't be nothing left of you but the stench.
Where did you come from? Come on. For the reason.
Careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
rookery is just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
I've got things you didn't know you could.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above.
Have you been written from whispers? Are you my death?
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
You don't look from around here.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master, from across the sea.
Rotten balls.
Oh, good. You're awake. Please, forgive. I left the watch. Now you I apologize. I call. Go to the Watcher.
Why?
And if you have roll.
Day is a good day.
Lay down and die.
Just give us back the gates, rich Smith. Away, that's your part. They're not making squeal so loud even Ellsworth hears it.
For the risen!
Who's squealing now?
Thank you, but I got my damn suppose there's a... If you ever need any... Now here. But keep it careful.
Someone's coming.
rookery is just up ahead.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the
Have you been written from whispers? Are you my death?
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing!
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
I miss home, but she don't.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor.
Rotten balls. Okay.
Oh, good, you're awake. Please, Sarah, you must see this. Forgive, I left at the watch. Now I apologize. I go to the Watcher.
Why?
Now, and roll.
I'll make it quick.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
Yes, give us back the gate switch, Spirit. And we let you
There'll be nothing left to bury. go, you bastard! Bastards! Who's squealing now? Thank you, but I got my dad. Suppose there's a reason. If you ever need anything out here, but keep it careful.
Coming.
State your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My god. You're Serim. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serim, in the flesh and on our islands. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here.
The rookery is just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the
Have you been written from whispers? Are you my death?
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing!
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
I miss home, but she don't.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
Rotten. Ugh. I've told them you'll have to head a fine. Most days make a...
Oh, good. You're awake. Please, Sarah, you must see this. Forgive me. I left a vital the Watcher. Now you just... I apologize. The Icor. Go to the Watcher.
Why?
And roll.
Thank you, but I got my suppose there's if you ever need any now here. Keep it careful. Someone's coming.
point.
The rookery is just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery, high above. If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town.
Have you been
square.
written from whispers? Are you my dad?
Serim?
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
I miss home, but she don't.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
Is it true? There is
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind.
Rotten boards. Gate.
Oh, good. You're awake. Please, Sarah, forgive. I left the watch. Now you. I apologize. The icon. Go to the watch.
Why?
And roll.
Oh, one more and I can just play the game normally. Not like I actually have to do this, I just want to. Figure 17.
Fresh blood. Just give us back the gates, rich spirit. And we'll let you
Squeal so loud even Ellsworth hears it.
You don't belong here. Gonna burn you. Wait, you there? Bastards! Who's squealing now? Thank you, but I got my suppose there's a. If you ever need anything out here, keep a careful eye out.
is just up ahead.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town
Have you been
square.
written from the Whispers? Are you my dad?
The evil that stalks our island will not be defeated with swords and bows. Only God's hands can save us.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
I miss home, but she don't.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's...
Rotten balls.
G-Red71 said heya.
Hey, Red. Just in time, I'm almost done with this ichor farming.
Oh, good. You're awake. I left with the watch. Now you try apologize. The Icon. Go to the Watcher.
Hi. Oh, what?
Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it to
I
the
would
Watcher.
like that, yes.
And if you have roan, skull.
Yay, I think that's all. Where do I check? I guess if I just go to him and...
It is.
I think that's everything. Yeah. No more Plague Acre rewards available. Okay, time to erase these worlds.
If not, do it for God.
Great God's sour.
Yep. He's trying out the demo. I'm gonna have to make another chest.
The blight of time is all. Let's get.
Okay. Need pine wood.
Restore history. You and I. Where have you been?
City's gone to shit.
Seems like both Code Vein and Neo have odd decisions made with their sequels. It's confusing, but was oddly incomplete. Let's see.
Blight of time.
So that's all there. I think I'll try the random and see if I get lucky. It's probably not going to give me Dredge tonight until I get all the others discovered. Yep. That's a newer one. Conquer the Arena. There you go. There we go. Need to do more for that. No, Dredge Knight's not all in the same spot. Hey, there we go. So I just need iron ingots to craft that. Stag skull for that. Iron ingot, stag hoofs. And antlers. Okay, not too bad.
You look like the adventurer. These are my scissors? No, these are my scissors. A customer.
This is also usable, which I haven't been.
Nothing sings like steel.
Human pie, use what's kind. Find it, use what's true. Always go. Human pie, use what's kind. Find it, use what's true. I cannot wait to... go the grain.
Greetings, one.
Always go the grain, young one. You cannot rush an oath.
Nothing sings like steel.
Fresh sweat, fantastic.
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs. I'd say more like the bottom.
Travel further than anyone in this city. Perhaps next time.
Hello, all coming in from Gren stream. Hope you enjoyed. Just sorting out some of my inventory.
Tasman11234 said the McFlufferkins.
Yes, Flufferkins. Just setting up some of the storage and things that I got. Maybe they limit how close you can put stuff near the door. Seems like this whole section can't be used for furniture. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to figure out where to put some of this decorative and storage items. And this isn't working. Is it facing the wrong way? No. Maybe I can put it at the foot of the bed. Yeah. Hey, Bolty. But yeah, this is No Rest for the Wicked. It's pretty cool. Red let me know about the free weekend that was last weekend. But it's from the same devs that made Ori and the Blind Forest and Will o' the Wisp. Got this as a Twitch drop. But this is definitely a much darker toned game, but pretty fun. It's got kind of Souls-like elements. Okay, camera's being all weird. What is this provides light? I'm curious what that means. Huh. Oh well. At some point, Red will be joining me, so I think that's all the furniture I can place, yeah. It's a little more cozy. Both of these act as consumable storage. I feel like this I'll keep food ingredients in, while this will be for potions and stuff. Can I? Something makes me think it'd be dangerous to pick it up. The stuff inside, so. I'm putting these things too close together, which is annoying. Yeah, these are just too close together. But I could probably manage to put this right here, and that shouldn't be as much of an issue. Maybe. Yeah. Just put all the animal or organic parts. I think for this. All right. See you in a bit then. So my rune storage, I will empty and then move it slightly. That's funny. You can practically block the ladder. I don't want to do that though. Eventually we'll have to get larger chests, but this will have to suffice. Sacrament Graveyard Key, Sewer Leveler, and Old Sparrow Horn. Okay. I think that sorts out everything. I'm gonna have potion type stuff stored here, with this being where our food is stored. Need to make sure these are properly shared. you can't even see the indication for this. Oh well, I will probably move that over. I'll do so now. This will be the rune storage. For now. Obviously, I'll probably get a bigger chest for this. We'll get 2 resource, at least medium, if not larger. And then have probably 2 each for weapons and armor. Where to use, I think it's just 2 types of beds work. So that gives 1 buff, and then this bed here gives the other buff. And then back out. Got some researching to do. Let's see, that's pure strength. That's pure faith. Intelligence, strength, dex, strength, dex. Not entirely sure why I made that one, but okay.
The city's gone to shit.
So that's strength, but that's also strength. Faith, dex. Mostly dex and some faith. Strength, faith, strength. A Dex Faith bow. Neat. Actually, yeah, these I can learn how to craft now. Gentle flickering light. Okay, but it doesn't seem to actually cause any light. Weird. For storage, I'll just go ahead and get a small made.
We could restore time.
Since it's already partially contributed. This could use.
Traveled further than anyone else.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors. Shh. Those looking a bit rough.
There's the stone wall, crestfallen, veins crested, druid's roots, 10th vanguard. I want to look like what's his name? Kung Lao, sort of. Squires is a nice blue. It's got a little bit of that, but it's kind of like similar, like character design wise, especially the males have their kind of top heavy, long armed, skinny legged look. And some of the combat makes me think of Battle Right, which is the game the V Rising devs made prior V Rising, so there's some kind of familiarity between the two, but both Battle Right and V Rising was heavier focus on like skill shot combat, whereas this, it has at least a lock-on system, so that helps. But I agree, I've been, well, V Rising was, this was from Ori and the Blind Forest devs. But yeah, so that would be why that's familiar. Like some of the kind of character motion and animation of this makes me think of characters from Battle Right. There's like this one time goat guy that I liked in Battle Right that occasionally the male characters' animations make me think of.
Poison! Good to see you.
Okay, Okay, so he's just got those. He's got just range of potions, although durability powder is good, or repair powder.
I'll never understand the sober. The body is a workshop.
And then Wayfinder recently announced their mod support stuff is progressing, and their first, or like if you try out the the pre-release beta client of Wayfinder, you also get access to a Battle Chasers skin pack, which is one of the previous games that Airship worked on, which is pretty cool. The skins look really nice too. In some ways, I think they look better than the Critical Role stuff they did, but those were fine too. Ooh. I think this isn't actually, maybe this is? This might not be the wand I'm looking for, but I might still grab it. That's frost. Lightning, fire, fire. Yeah, well, it's more faith. So, I'll probably try it. Let's see. It's an animal head on a stick. So, what's this? First ability. Cool. Similar to the lightning one I have. That seems neat too. Okay. Seems a little similar to... Might not have its full functionality while I don't have the stats for it. Probably. Either way, I don't have enough points to use it yet. I'm definitely tempted to consider going full faith instead of faith strength, but I still like the hammer that I've got.
Do it for
more bounties. Okay, Black Trench. Is this Orban Blades, Nameless Pass, Nameless Path, Black Trench. So this has Awakening Ember, the Hood, Axe, Tiny Fang. Yeah, as noted by like Nub and others, certain gems have an affinity for different slots. So for example, the stamina cost reduction is better in gloves, but it's probably the most valuable to either put it in your pants for that larger effect, the gloves if you just want a general stamina cost reduction, or your shield if you intend to parry. I guess that, yeah, the gloves are kind of the most valuable out of the bunch because it's just all stamina cost reduced by the most amount. But for example, your focus cost reduction best suited for the glove slot as well. And then same for this one. So challenges, still got one weekly, which is just complete challenges, so won't be enough to do today's challenges. I'll have to do one more day to get this set of gear. But it's all gear and some silver. Whereas this gets some Squire's gloves, Tiny Fang Chip Jade, Sinner's Crown, which is all lightning spells, cool. Sailor's Slops, Leg Guards, and 2 Fallen Embers, Solace Ring, I've at least learned how to make the armor set that I want to be using, but I don't have the materials. I need iron. And more stag stuff. Thankfully not too much. I've almost got enough for everything I need. Just need the iron ingots now.
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs. I'd say more like the bottom.
Poison is just another word.
Warriors only as good as his weapon. And best friend is a blade.
At least almost all of the vendors are clustered together. That helps.
Sword
There
lad,
is Alaria, which I think she's mostly fist weapons and what seems to be general purpose. Just says into a weapon, so these like work for any weapon type. So you can just get a bonus throw axe or throw knife. Drop kick, turn back kick, front flip kick, swipe kick. So yeah, these are all like universal runes.
Maybe only one
So practically is the monk trainer.
Take your pick.
He has his restaurant, which sometimes allows you to buy types of food that you don't otherwise have access to, or if you just want more, whatever you have, if you can't afford to make it yourself. And then if you can't afford a place to stay, the inn has various beds. Well, enough beds for
Take you and your luck.
4 players.
It can't be.
G-Red71 said I'm in voice now.
Alright, give me a sec. This. There you go. Welcome, Red.
Hello.
No, it's nice to see. It looks like a lot of the Hololive members are enjoying Hightail.
I just got recent news that a farm sim game that I enjoyed, the developers finally got full rights back from the fucking publisher they had. So they will finally be able to do proper updates for the game.
That's good.
On all platforms. What I look forward to, because that game was a technical mess. It was a delightful game. I loved it. But damn, it was messy.
Well, glad it's improving, hopefully, for them.
Yeah, seems so.
And Bolty says, sup.
Hello, Bolty.
We play Highgar, so you don't have to. Yeah. Says a lot when it's a free-to-play game and people are titling their videos that.
Yeah.
See that?
So feel free to join me in the YouTube world. Got as much upgraded as I can.
We can restore. Where of you?
Oh, what the fuck?
So I figured out probably the main mesh armor set I'm gonna be wearing.
I noticed.
There's some others that I haven't unlocked yet that might be cool to mix and match with, but in the meantime, Dredge Knight is my go-to.
Always go with the grain, young one. You cannot rush an opponent.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
Smaller every year.
There's a certain step.
So the smaller resource chest dedicated to parts, whereas the other resource chest, the bigger one, has for some reason the eels, but otherwise I could move the eels over to the other chest. So it's got all the wood and stone and thread stuff. Just more of the harvestable things. I think I've got everything set to shared at the moment, so it's a little weird. And then there's extra resource chests that are maybe a little too close together. One actually has the gems. And these ones don't have
the ability to name chests so they show up in the tooltip what they're for. Are you at all interested in Code Vein 2?
Maybe, but it's not co-op, so I have less interest.
There is a character creator demo for it. Yeah, okay.
And as far as I've seen from it, it's the same in-depth,
Everything is a prize.
same sort of thing that they've had for the last handful of Bandai Namco games, just with an anime look.
But they've had similar character creators for non-Code Vein games?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Wild Hearts.
What'd they give?
Neo has a similar system.
I guess.
I felt the awe.
I mean,
They don't
it's
have
a little
the,
different, but the core
They don't have the
system.
advanced clothing or whatever. But yeah, I guess the character aspect itself is similar.
Well, if anything, that makes sense that they would cut co-op if the first game's co-op was bad.
Is that Bolty saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I never played co-op for the first game, to be honest, so I wouldn't know how
I guess
good or bad
Neo
it
3
is.
has co-op, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Unless if they take away the demos after the game's out itself, I'm not feeling the urge.
Neither am I.
That's kind of fun. Now there's a quick way up.
She says I need to control
I
my
may play
bad
Neo
dreams
3
instead
eventually,
of let
but
them
my
control me.
initial impressions of it are
Even
poor
dreams
because they
can be
removed what I
weapons.
liked about Neo 2.
I like the sound of that.
The style switch system I don't mind at all, but it does kind of seem odd to be almost like a regression in the concept rather than advancing it. Because
regression.
Oops. Oh, sorry. You. Okay. But yeah. No more demon form. Magic was entirely gutted. Some other bullshit. The weapons are now restricted to certain roles. Which is annoying.
Yeah, but you also can swap between them at any time.
Yeah. But what if I don't want to? What if I want to play samurai but use a ninja weapon? I can't.
Then switch to ninja.
I don't want to.
Sacrament's
That's the problem. It's not freeform enough like it was in the past game.
In the courtyard.
I mean, you rarely were going to be wearing samurai gear with the ninja-oriented weapons anyways.
What a curious...
I guarantee.
Sure.
Shells
So, they removed my choice to do that or not. I don't like that.
Prancing around the island.
I mean, I like that I can have the samurai stuff and then also have the ninja and then choose which one I want to play more when the mood is there. Rather than having to like respec my entire build just to use ninja stuff or vice versa. So I don't actually mind that part of it, but I do mind the removal of the yokai mode.
Yeah.
Because that system was cool and definitive of Neo, and so it seems odd to remove it from the game entirely.
That was the biggest reason why I don't want to play Neo 3. No more demon mode. That shit was awesome. Fucking love that.
Now, granted, they just had the spirits in the first game. You didn't turn into a full yokai.
Yeah. It was more enhancing your weapon in that mode, like Neo 3 is now. They went back to Neo 1 style, more or less, for the ultimate mode or whatever.
Well, I think it was also developed by the Neo devs. If I'm not mistaken. The Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise.
Yeah.
Gotta kill chaos. And it had co-op, and it had interesting kind of class. Like weapons and stuff were all tied to different job, like Final Fantasy job system.
The game had some funny memes.
Yep. Two of the Hololive members played it not that long ago, sometime last year. And they were definitely cracking up over some of the nonsense that game gets up to.
Yeah.
Like the whole, like, screw that, and he walks away, turning on some edgy music, and then fades to black, and then it's just like the end of the song, and he turns off the music.
Never wanted to see.
Yep. So, apparently, this game, once it reaches its 1.0 at least, the devs are wanting to kind of do a weapon class system rework. Instead of having the, like, Dark Souls style stat requirement system, they seem like they're going to have it where weapons are just use what you want to use, but they will be associated with a different class, profession, job kind of thing. And then as you master weapon types, you get points to then spend and unlock mix and match traits. And then that helps define your ability. You get like 6 slots for the traits. But they mentioned that they're heavily inspired by like Final Fantasy Tactics, and they want to have the job system kind of be representations similar to that, having like dragoons being kind of a hit and run style melee, and having knight be like a charge attack class, and other ones that are focused on like holy powers or different types of magic, that sort of thing, having like clerics, druids, etc. So looking forward to that, especially being able to just use whatever weapons you want to use rather than being kind of locked into whatever your stats happen to be.
Do you mind?
Because I don't feel like this game needs to have as much focus on trying to be a isometric or Souls-like. It can do its own thing and take inspiration from other games.
I do look forward to the more freeform weapon system.
Yep.
Use what I want when I want, not because my stats meet or do not meet the requirements.
And we'll just have to see if it gets implemented well, but similar, I think they even talked about it, like similar to BG3. What we have available to us now is not the full game, obviously. And they're
Which
holding...
is crazy, because the content's already insane.
Yeah, and they're holding a lot back until it's full release time, so that way even people that have been spending 500 hours playing the early access can still have new things to experience.
Here where the maps and story ends and what we have already.
Mm-hmm. And it could even be that there's locations that open up more.
Where's the work ethic anymore?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know what the current level cap is.
No.
Let's see. Okay, put the food storage in here. Food ingredients at least. Alright, so I've got some bounties up. We might as well try to take care of those.
Yeah. I haven't done my daily bounties today either, by the way. So maybe we can go to my world after. Yeah.
If you don't mind sharing, I will join.
See that?
Yeah, yeah.
Most of this stream had been me running the realm reset farm. And now I have all Icar invested, so that's not going to be a priority for me to get.
Me and Misfit did that earlier today.
Oh, that's cool. It's a little easier to do it solo.
Yeah.
And it doesn't give you much XP, so it's not a big deal. Let's see, it looks like they're up here. Gotta keep actively reminding myself of where to look when I'm fishing. But yeah, frankly, I'd be fine if this game was as little trying to copy Souls games as possible, outside of just its kind of difficulty and checkpoint resurrection system, that's fine. But I don't need it to do... I don't need it to be another Souls game. We have plenty of those already. I want it to be something unique, which it's mostly already achieving. And it's frankly some of the best co-op I've experienced in recent games. Like, despite the connection being a little all over the place sometimes, it's better than most other co-op choices I've had.
Fairly common network stuttering, but I'm sure that'll get ironed out as they fine-tune it.
It would help if they actually gave us a little more than just general country region connection point.
Yeah.
Because North America's is not going to easily be great connection for everyone, just given how big North America is.
Yep.
It's like, oh, well, we have a server in Japan and have it specifically for that. And like, yeah, and Japan can fit itself into most states a dozen times. Similarly, the UK could probably fit into the US a dozen times minimum. So...
Are we going into the Black Trench?
Maybe, depending on the current bounties.
When pigs fall. Yeah. Shut up the stewards. Okay.
Might be the funniest aspect of this game right now is the perfectly cut screams.
Yeah. Especially when it happens to the enemy.
That was weird. The game blinked.
Okay.
It was just like an odd camera. So one thing I did earlier in the stream was, since I kept accidentally rolling while sprinting around, I just bound roll to B instead. Since it's otherwise like a barely used function. Or barely used button.
Of course, I have a different problem because I use the sprint toggle instead. Oops,
yeah, well, you can
button.
still have that be on a different button.
It is. I have sprint bound to L3.
That's actually not a bad idea to have the toggle set to that. Oh, that's crouch.
I bound crouch to B,
Sneaky little bandit.
like most games.
Will bring salvation.
Most games is L3, sprint, B, and crouch, so that's what I'm used to.
Something's
Okay. Wait. Oh, right. There's multiple entry points for the sewer. Okay.
I realize I probably can just go to its central, but whatever. Or, you know, put me at a spot that makes it look like I'm where I need to go is the exit. Yeah, let's go back in. Some people are like, we need a mini-map. I'm fine without one, frankly.
Yeah, I fucking hate mini-maps.
I like
They always,
mini-maps,
like-
but I don't need one in every game. Maybe a compass sort of thing would be helpful.
Yeah.
Just to orient yourself around, but...
I don't know. My opinion is, like, I would rather devs focus on designing the world in such a way that it's intuitively navigatable, rather than putting so much focus on a mini-map to navigate. You know, I'd rather look at the world than a fucking in the corner of the screen trying to figure out where to go.
I guess the only other thing is, like, right now, I don't like the indicator of just, here's an arrow at the edge of the screen. That's one of your teammates. Yeah. We're not going to tell you the distance. We're not going to tell you the height. We're not going to tell you who it is. So it'd be nice.
Oh, damn it. Alright. I got a little excited.
I guess it's just, I would appreciate slightly improved navigation tools. Whatever they choose to have it be. To know where allies are, if they're above or below you, how far away they are. And optional mini-map would be fine too.
Yes. If they add it, I hope they add a toggle button to turn it on.
Like there's a big old blank corner in the screen that a mini-map could go. Currently. Guess did he get out? Yeah, he's not there anymore. I couldn't find a way to talk to him when we came across that guy before, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm wondering if he was set free.
Wait, can we... You don't have that whisper, do you?
I only have the main one unlocked.
I'll feed that whisper when we get near it to unlock it.
Things that are swimming should take extra damage from electricity and or ice.
Agree.
I guess fire would be weakened, but I mean you're in water, you shouldn't be able to burn. Now if you're swimming in like tar or oil, sure. But overall, I'm loving this game. It's just, it can get a little frustrating, but that's just a game that has difficulty. And I've at least partially alleviated it with adjusting my findings.
Oh, this way.
And that's at least a mark of a good game, is allowing you to not just rebind keyboard, but rebind controller function.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's becoming more and more of a thing.
prison.
Kite shield. Faith scaling shield. Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that. Whisper. Seems I stored most of my food, son of a bitch. I don't have enough items, maybe, to do this.
Allow me to check then.
Alright, wait. Okay. Do like 25. Alright, you could probably finish the rest off.
So just any type of thing we can offer.
Yeah. Any items you can offer, I usually give it. Mushrooms and, you know, food-related items, ingredients and shit, since that's what we usually have the most of. I think I might have put all my food in my chest at home. Forgot to take it out.
Do I try to do that for the other fast travel point here?
I'll go there in a second. I'm handling my tea right now. Orban Glades. I remember that whisper. To the tower. That might be the tower. The northwest whisper, that might be the tower exit, I don't remember.
Yep, but I might as well turn it on.
Yeah. Did you know about the loot up here?
I don't know how to get to it.
Yeah, it's not intuitive at all. Jump up on this thing. Come on. You gotta grab the baby. It doesn't look like there's a grab point, but apparently there is. Weird.
Not really working for me.
Definitely finicky as fuck.
I mean, I imagine I need to get up on the pipe, but...
Yeah.
There we go.
Weird. Why is... You got it somewhere? No?
Briefly, and not a second time.
Hmm. It's pretty consistent for me right there. Weird.
Maybe it's due to my move speed, or it's due to my weight class, or that I'm a male character for some reason. One of those things. There it goes.
There you go.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it should work that way.
Yeah, no.
Well, okay, I see the actual way. You're supposed to get up onto this pipe system here. You can figure it out. I think. Even this is awkward. This place just seems like it was weirdly designed for bad parkour.
Yeah.
I can turn that log into a Pinewood Derby car.
I found the fucking route. Climb these rocks over here.
It seems likely. Though it's awkward having something to climb up onto that you can't actually see.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that is the intended path. So then open that, and then you just exit from here.
Burn, Serim.
Huh. This fire, I think, is connected to the stored crafting, because I have, like, a ton of mushrooms available. That's cool.
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely not carrying that many mushrooms here.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably because this is technically in the city.
Uh-huh.
I noticed like around the 6-hour mark on the phone app, it always like refreshes the stream and like makes the live chat disappear, which is weird.
I haven't seen that. Then
Just
again, I have the stream paused.
It's Canada Dry. I have 2 different flavors. That was just standard ginger ale, and then the fruit splash, which is cherry flavor. And when we have it,
green tea.
Yeah, when we have it, we often mix the standard ginger ale with lemonade. It's pretty good. I mean, they used to do Canada Dry lemonade ginger ale, but they haven't had that for a while, so I just...
Probably been 20 plus years since I've had ginger ale.
It's kind of the main fizzy drink I have lately.
Yeah. I never liked it, so I haven't drunk it in years.
It's pretty good.
I haven't tried it since I was an adult.
It helps my digestion.
Oh.
At least it's supposed to. But it tastes good. A lot of other sodas are either like too sugary sweet or just cause like me to get acid reflux and other issues.
I don't know if I do or do not like ginger ale anymore. I haven't tried it as an adult, so maybe it's different for me now.
Well, supposedly about every 7 years or so our tastes shift.
I can see that.
Some foods will be something that you absolutely hated as a kid but are perfectly fine with now. Sometimes it even affects allergies. Like people with peanut allergies and stuff could eventually be fine. I think Grin used to have a peanut allergy, but now he's mostly safe to eat them now. Yeah, that too. It's also partially that our taste buds kind of fade in efficacy over time. But also it kind of depends on what you end up eating. But I think it's studies have been done to find that like every 7 years or so.
Life and death.
Oh wait, that's... Fuck, I can't do that. I'm tempted to try to plague this weapon, but I don't want to lose my shit.
Well, you can unsocket commons, right? First.
Yeah. I mean, just like, there's a high chance of getting a bad roll for plague.
Well, you can
I don't
always
have the resources
unplague
to
it.
fix that. Alright.
If you have a, I think it's a void, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Same thing. Attack, stamina cost reduced.
Which one is it? Not essence, void. You can disenchant. I assume you can do that to plague. Have a good night, Bolty. Thanks for sticking around.
See ya, Bolty. I think I remember seeing, or I think Misfit was talking about, for the runes, or for the gems you have slotted in your common weapon or whatever.
Take care.
If you enchant that, then the enchants you get will be similar to the gems you have slotted. Like if you have a max stamina increased gem, it'll change to an enchant version of that. But I don't think I want to risk the chance for that, doing that. She tier 2 or 3 for you now. Nice.
Blacksmith is also tier 3.
I should so many tier 2 right now.
Nothing stings like steel.
Especially because I did that 17 or so acre farm run and had so much resources that I was able to upgrade a lot of things that needed it.
Yeah. Let's see here. Max stamina increased by 15%. Can't do that. Percent regainable. And I'm gonna get rid of that. Here we go. Let's see, what do I have on my corrupt and a common item to a plague rarity? Shit, I don't have any essence embers. Bite me. That was a giant waste of fucking time. Hmm. Wow, where, what? Did you just delete my fucking gem?
No.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like this trying to get their plague shit right is not worth even attempting to do unless you have essence embers. I go to the bathroom, I'll be right back.
my scissors? No, these are my scissors. Shh. Of course not. Those lads here are not fit for the fire.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
The world at your fingertips. Am I the only one smelling it?
Greeting. Make the greetings, warrior. Life.
Demon's Key. Ooh, a Strength Faith curved sword. Nice. Lightning Throw. That's where Lightning Throw comes from. Oh, pure Dex Wakizashi. Scorched Broadblade. Storm Piercer.
I wouldn't mind a pure Dex two-handed weapon. Great sword or axe or something.
Well, there's a Claymore. It's pure intelligence. Oh, new Strength Faith Great Shield. Heraldic Crest Shield. Ooh, the first Faith Intelligence weapon I've seen. So they do exist. Tooth of the Ancient One. So I guess arcane or whatever you call that. That's cool. Glad something of that sort exists. I was curious if there was anything of the sort.
Okay, yeah. I have not discovered any pure Dex two-handed weapons yet. At least if their scribe table is any indication.
Someone really ought to say.
Sure.
You look like the adventuring type.
Oh, I can beat a path of...
Are you mostly sticking with cloth still, or are you mixing in some leather?
For now, cloth.
Just cloth for
Still
now?
only using the leather body piece.
Okay.
And I only did that for aesthetic reasons. I'll probably work in leather later on, just for more defense. But I don't want to invest more into a clip load right now.
Wow, greetings, warrior.
Sacrament and
Criminal,
gold.
heretical, and what a curious
Terrible.
fresh way. I'll see you later.
A true serum.
The reason you have an iron axe and a silver axe equipped?
Because I had nowhere else to put it at the time. And I have multiple slots.
Sure, your iron woodcutter's axe is now redundant.
I understand that. At the time, when I was equipping this, I needed somewhere to put the silver one, so I just put it in the spare slot. What else am I going to use those slots for?
Yeah. I don't know what other tools are in the game. I haven't found any other than the 4 we've been using.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, you have a backup, I guess?
Yeah.
When I was doing my farming routes, I didn't have storage to use, so that was part of the reason. And it was just out of sight, out of mind.
Damn.
You look like the adventurer type.
Curious if this fire infusion acts as a torch.
Do you have any idea what the shield number on shields represents? Is that... I don't know. It's not a... Can't be its attack value, can it?
The second icon?
No, that's parry damage. I mean, poise
it's
damage.
block value.
Block.
Like how much damage you can absorb with it.
Guess. 20. So fucking big. We need more descriptive stat descriptions.
So poise damage is the shield shattering icon. Poise is the little hand on hip pose.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's just shield's block value, armor value.
I feel like they should add a percentage number next to it indicating how much this value reduces damage. Just saying 520 is so fucking vague. I don't know how to translate that into damage reduction.
Could be literal how much damage it blocks. And if their damage does more than that, it goes through.
Guess.
Eyes of the city.
But it's similar to our armor rating, which affects our physical resistance. So like my current could be that the shield provides additional physical resistance while blocking. So whatever that translates into.
Maybe.
I have quivers stored in the weapon chest if you want them.
I plan on using them, but they make me heavier when I switch to the bow, so I don't.
Okay. If the fire infusion counts as a torch, I'm gonna probably swap out illuminate.
Maybe. I could go to the... I'm near the dark cave, I'll go test it there. Yeah, it does illuminate the area.
Cool.
Just somewhat smaller of a radius than the rune illuminate.
It's something.
Yeah.
Every trinket a treasure.
You and Pine lose what's kind. Pine and you lose what's true. Let me know what...
Possible the fire radius or light radius could be larger and or smaller based on the weapon size you're using, I guess, maybe. Like if you have a giant tuned axe or something, maybe it's a bit bigger. I don't know.
Your will be half as strong as my work.
Go T-posing around. That's funny.
Well, some reason you approaching made me have weird connection errors.
Perhaps.
I was stuck, unable to move.
Sounds fun.
Just realized I actually have an indestructible Dredge Knight Gauntlet. I don't need the other one. Oh.
It's the... Eleanor has a Scream rune available. Do you mind if I buy that?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I have over 300 ping now. What's going on?
Cool. Go ahead and leave and you reset.
Fresh ways to live it every moment.
I didn't fix it. I'm still fluctuating all over the place. I'm joining a server. It's not the other way around where I'm hosting. I wouldn't have ping if I was hosting. Either wanting the repair rune, focus halo, or heal aura. Probably heal aura would be a good idea.
Yes. That's probably a mainstay, in my opinion. I entirely replaced the default heal with that one.
Yeah, but I had Pulse of Health, and I just didn't have a slot to replace at the time.
Life and death. Greetings, Wolf.
Victory is born.
It's time you came back.
Fresh way to live in every moment.
You and Pine use what's kind. Pine and you use what's true. Always go with the grain.
I filled up pantry the boys. I guarantee shelves full again by sunrise.
A true serum? Perhaps next.
if I upgrade my gloves a couple levels?
Go ahead.
Poison is just another word.
Good day to you. Victory is born.
Poison is just another word for permanent
Sacrament.
So I'll just use my big old fire mace whenever I need a light.
Yeah.
Maybe beta part.
Interesting, because you contributed to the challenge. You have to turn it in.
Yeah.
So I think I need to get a stag skull.
Okay.
To be able to craft
Not
the
easy.
armor I
Yeah.
need.
Like the event.
Those stags are difficult to find.
I think they're in the northern areas.
Not much respect.
Why do I do this? Soon the pe-
Oh. Did you go to the Crucible?
Yes.
Please, tell me as soon as you learn anything more about the Echo Knife.
Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do for the next step of this quest, but I guess I have to just
keep doing.
just gotta keep exploring the Crucible. Okay.
Yeah.
I was reading.
shines its light upon us at last. Soon the pestilence will flee back.
Something's off. Can you smell it too? Some men got a job.
Do you hear that? It sounds like voices.
Did you have the graveyard key?
Yes.
Where did you get it?
I don't know. I had it.
Damn.
Or one of you picked it up. I assume it's somewhere in the Marin Woods.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, you guys were doing a bunch of stuff. I couldn't see what was happening last time we played. So you probably picked it up, or Misfit picked it up. Or I did. I don't know. I don't remember. I assume since it's a shortcut into this region, it was probably found somewhere in this region. I wasn't pressing that. I don't know why I started attacking. Probably the lag.
Silver ore.
not permanent. At least not yet.
I think I'm just gonna try to stay very, very far away from you.
Why?
Your plague splatter hurts me pretty bad. You're still alive, Jesus. anything. I respond. Oh. I'm blind. Jesus.
Bear.
Ow.
Mushroom circle.
Okay. Cool. There's something in the waterfall? No. 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 Okay. Huh.
Gotta drop down.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay, this leads nowhere. Fuck. Oh. That works. Perfect. Ow. Okay.
They need to handle vertical enemies better.
Yep.
Did you already grab the nettle?
No.
Well, there's one here, and it's not usable.
No, fuck. Here.
Can you not lock onto that? Stop it.
No. Damn it. Nope, wrong button. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Down.
I was going towards a vine and apparently doesn't matter. Game doesn't care.
I feel like I could break that somehow, though. This piece of wood in the tree.
Yep.
Oh, maybe this move can do it. HE. Oh, that big of a chest.
What's with all these plants that should have the nettle just being empty?
Fucking beats me.
I guess we're maybe not supposed to be here yet?
Maybe. We don't have a quest that told us to come here yet. What is our quest? Spilled blood. Bring it back to Water and Sacrament Surgery. Servant of God. Stop. Oh. Wait, do you have an Ichor on you?
No.
Huh. Huh, I feel like that quest should have updated.
Which one?
Weird. Spilled blood.
I think it's story related.
All I see is Servant of God to do then.
Despite finding the Whisper, it wasn't one that we had the ability to fast travel to. Oh, this is the one cave.
Yep.
We have a bounty here.
Yep. Is it the witch one?
I don't know. What does it say?
Which one is this? Seen the light. And down a third. Plagued cave dwellers. Okay. It's not the witches, it's something else. I haven't done this particular one yet.
Damn it. That's the exit.
Oh my god.
bounty's done.
Yeah. Get out of here. I'm gonna upgrade this whisper.
The ones who put me in here. I only wish I could have my hands around their throat before I turn. That would be a fine ending.
You'll feed our family!
Great. I'm stuck in the offerings menu.
Try open the map again.
It doesn't work. All I can do is change tabs. I can't select anything.
Did that work?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, I must have pressed the bumpers or something. No, I had other UI, so I was just stuck. So we found 5 of 7 whispers.
Whispers here, Jesus. Hmm.
And we've activated 3 of 5.
Unless it's counting the whispers in the lava area as the nameless pass.
I don't know what it is and isn't counting.
Yeah.
We've activated 5 of 7. And we can fast travel to 3 of them. Well, 4, I guess, because you can't fast travel to the one that you're on. While I'm cooking fake food, I want to go get some real food, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I am back.
I'll come back.
Get some variety. So I'm starting to feel the low blood sugar drop.
Yep. Kind of the ass, ain't it?
Yep. But I guess I'll take it over being fully diabetic.
Yep. I used to be diabetic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what happened or what changed to make it go away, but it went away.
No proper dieting to manage it helps.
Yeah.
If you keep eating things that probably caused it in the first place, you're not necessarily going to be able to get out of it. Yes. Okay, so there's a bridge shortcut. That we haven't found yet.
Ah, damn it. Controller.
You know, they shouldn't be allowed to block the back, the returning part of that.
Wait, really? They can block backward attacks, but the player can't. Fuck
Yep.
you. That's fucking dumb.
At least it seems
I never
that way
noticed
because they
that.
get.
Yeah.
At least it should drop their guard.
You want some yard?
Thanks, game.
We are the sins of the father.
Only knocking down the tree acted as a temporary bridge.
Spoils and stains.
I mean, yeah, if it has collision, it just disappears too fast. There we go.
I was ganged up on by the 3 little pig bastards.
Time to rejoin the dirt.
It's ironic, one of the sets is the bastard's boar helm. Fitting that I call them such. It's a shame that I'm not going to be investing into Dex, because trying out that Dex Faith bow would be nice.
Oh.
boxes are full.
Yep, I got it.
Strange expedition, this one.
Don't linger too long, stranger. My men are fond of target practice.
Can you hit me?
Strange expedition, this one.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to town and manage inventory.
My fucking Steam overlay just fucking opened up for no reason. Fucking weird. What the fuck did that happen for?
I don't know. Didn't happen to me.
Jesus.
You ask it like I know what's going on your computer.
Yeah.
The better path of all.
Three more challenges. And we'll get that weekly done.
Please, about time you came back.
Not bad, but... Maybe. It's not bad. Okay, I need to fix that. Do I have a void essence? Yes, I do.
Poison is just another word. Man's best friend. Hello, old friend.
Serum?
The criminal heretical.
There's a certain step.
I have a weapon you may want for its enchantment later.
A true ceremony. An encyclopedia of your blazes.
Neat.
The world.
May life.
Well, that's cool.
Most cameras stored.
What?
This is it faith strength, just pure faith sword.
Oh, okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're in the.
Yeah. Ow. What? Do that again? Okay. Cool.
But I like my hammer, so I'll probably just extract it. But I do have some fists for you, possibly.
Every trinket a treasure.
Greetings.
Fuck. I have something increasing my speed. Weird. Weird.
While I felt the
No. Probably just my imagination. I feel like I'm faster, not that I'm barefoot. What the fuck? Whatever. I'm ready to go.
good day to you.
Poison is just another word for luminous intelligence.
I see you live. Been out exploring.
That's not happening.
Please warn yourself. Mrs. Ryder, on his go now, he's inside there.
Be silent as a whisper.
I've scoured around.
Always go to the grave, young one. Let me know what...
Not all weapons end in a point.
A true serum?
Someone really
Wouldn't you like timed?
Sometimes a voice in the dark is exactly that.
What is that?
A wood cutting station.
Okay.
And this is where you can make your armor if you need.
Cool.
Two chests closest to the entrance are supposed to be weapon and utility runes. So if you have any that you just want to stow away or offering up for others to use.
Let's get.
Okay then.
They what have you?
There's a sun.
This island timed.
Oh, Sakra.
I imagine you're strapped for iron ore and silver ore to upgrade your weapons too.
I'm trying to upgrade the town.
Yeah.
Fresh ways delivered every morning.
You and Pine use what's kind. Pine and you use what's true. Hello again.
Poison is just another word for
Snips and yarns, threads and cloths. The only thing we hate some more.
Smaller every year.
A true serum. Someone really forced.
I realize this is actually showing the map of the continent. So we're here.
Oh wow.
And these are all the zones so far.
Okay. Yeah, we're definitely missing some zones.
Or we haven't been to them yet.
Exactly. What I mean. That's what I mean.
Quite the adventuring type.
I think. Let me see if there's any things I can contribute to.
Where have you been?
Where are we going? Oh, I gotta get the bed up.
Going to Sage Road so I can unlock the other whispers.
Okay.
Trace your purse and your life.
Right. Well, I probably need to restart the game anyways. Just starting to have some weird frame rate issues. Okay, and the game won't. There it goes.
Your purse and your life.
What was that?
I'm talking to myself.
Over the combat.
I'm still talking to myself. Just find some new gauntlets. Reading the skill that's in there, but they scale up intelligence.
So you extract the skill.
Uh-huh. I can never remember the right way to get down to that water area. Or that... Wait, okay. The glades. I didn't go to the glades. Why do I keep coming up here? Also having frame rate issues. I'm gonna, as soon as I get to this whisper, I'm gonna reset the game.
Gotta get to the top of this tower.
I still think it's part of the... We need the western bridge door key. Probably.
Maybe. It's very far from that key. From that door.
Yeah, but it looks like the cliff side connects to it. And the door connects to the western cliff, so...
Okay.
Taste your purse and your life.
Things.
I see the glint of steel.
What? Life and... Greetings, one. I felt the... I felt the...
True.
May your will be half as strong as my work. Good day to you. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Right. I've seen you live.
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs. About time. These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors. Shh. A customer.
True serum? Perhaps next time.
I'm taking your finished copper ore. I'm gonna put it in your chest.
Okay.
I mean, a copper ingot, whatever.
I must pay a visit to him.
This island, time ticks ever forward.
The grape's gone sour.
What of you?
A couple helmets for enchantments you may want.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament?
Radiant Ember helps boost it towards the maximum roll of an enchantment.
Radiant Ember. I don't think I found any of those yet. Oh. I have a plague gem if you need one.
Just like a full one instead of a chipped?
No, it's chipped.
Well, I have a chest full of gems and stuff, so if there's stuff you don't want, you can stow it there.
Okay.
This chest.
Alright, fair enough.
Sorry, I had to finish some of my food.
Worries.
Let's see. Guess we just make our way to that main quest area now. Which was Mountain Gate.
Strange expedition, this one.
It's not really any lava here, it's just a lot of flame. They have a giant bonfire burning and such.
First thing my brain thinks of when I think of the way that zone looks.
Those are cool looking weapons. And unpleasant with the little neck catcher portion of it. Well, it seems to be various factions. People in red, people in blue, people in green.
The gate to the holy city did not fall shut without reason. The ancients built it to defend against the plague.
The ancients are dead, Governor. It's our duty, not theirs, to save the people of Kalen. Can you not hear them yourself, crying out for help, calling us through the stone?
The mountain won't yield to your words the way men do.
Of course it will. All I need is someone who speaks its language.
Saren. I suppose you have no fear of the pestilence at all. Do you believe the madrigal? Brought an army and a will to match it. Perhaps I've grown too accustomed to retreat. Said that your people built this gate during the first war with the plague. When it fell a year ago, you could hear it in every corner of the island, like thunder. It woke me from a deep sleep, one I feel I've never quite returned to.
Tender of the words, speaker of the dead, those who walk between the rain. The beauty to the old names, even in their heresy. Surprised I recognize you, Saren. I used to sneak into the archives at night to read stories of your people. The church considered it forbidden knowledge. Old fools hiding from what they don't understand. I think we understand each other. There is an inscription at the base of the gate. It speaks of a chamber to the west, a means of opening the way. This is why you're here. Go to the chamber and be seen by your god. Let your presence be my passage.
Even if you heed the madrigal's request, be careful. There's a fell wind coming from that cavern to the west.
Have you ever seen Kaelin, Saren? Twice a day, her cathedral bells call out for grace. And twice a day, her many voices answer. I'll let you see her, if you help me. See her restored to glory.
They built only tombs.
There is a place for you here. The void inside you can be filled. Throw down your weapons and wait for his embrace. Soon you will feel his fingers wrapping around your mind, his hand around your skull.
I don't know, so it sounds like a god of chaos to me.
This is salvation.
Yep.
Heresy.
They're like a red version of Siege. Which I like a lot less than the standard version of Siege.
Not familiar with what that is.
Warhammer. Chaos Gods.
No.
Anyone got any marshmallows? Or a hot dog? Open and blank, peace and blank, closed blank, days of suffer blank, wisp blank, of the sayer blank, from her blank Chamba blank to the west. Now they let us pass. Enemies down below.
Yep.
I'm gonna go say hi.
Ah.
Crap. Gotta hit me. I have 23 apple, and it for you.
No. Goodbye, luck. Hmm. Geronimo.
Come on down, the water's at.
My character didn't scream.
I heard it. She was like, ah.
Okay. Yep.
I think I'm realizing one reason why, one of many reasons why this is reminding me of Torchlight is, wasn't a lot of the resources in that called Embers? And there's the Ember Mage as a class. Definitely want to revisit Torchlight 2 at some point.
Yeah.
There's some pretty cool mods for it. One that I tried was like Space Ranger that specialized with guns.
I enjoyed it, but it was a pain in the ass getting it to work with controller.
Yeah. And I guess that'll be one reason you'll be taking your time before you try out a Hightail, if at all. Because right now they're don't have the best controller support.
It's a simple enough game. Keybinds shouldn't be much of an issue.
Although Atlas is getting improved controller support, which is still good to hear.
Yeah.
That dev has been letting people know that the update cadence will be picking back up soon.
Nice.
They were taking winter break. I mean, literally is a solo dev, just one person working on it. So all the effort they've done already is very.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I was trying to climb to the side, and you were refusing to move to the right.
I was trying to, but I was stuck too. I couldn't move. Fuck.
So tasty. That'd be a cute mod for this. Just like adding that sound effect after you finish cooking.
Yeah.
Shortcut.
What was that? Come again?
Monster Hunter. Anytime you do a perfect cooking, aside from wilds.
Some of them prayed. When we took their eyes and cut their throats. But there are no gods to answer. Not even yours.
Look at it.
Nothing.
Hold on. Seeing if I got anything else that you might want.
Thank you. Fire, lightning. Okay, that bow has every element. Wow. That's a really good bow. This is away. Can't see the weight. Same, okay. I think. Oh. Okay. What did that do?
Open the way.
How disappointing. Even your own history rejects you. I should have known better, believing I could find purpose in the last descendant of a failed race. But my purpose is clear. I have given my life to God 1,000 times over, and God in turn has made my life an arrow. An arrow pointed straight through this stone, at the heart of the rotten Kalen. Go now, Serum. This is not your story, not anymore. What must it be like to have no true name? To be defined by that which you seek to kill? Imagine it like a pit within your chest. And all you can do is dig deeper. This gate will fall, Serum. And the old ways will fall with it. This gate will fall.
We should not linger, Serum. The madrigal has no further use for us, or for reason, it seems. But you can still be of use in sacrament. Pray we both make it back in one piece.
I guess we just go back.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
I'm up at the top of the rookery.
Okay. Do you need me there for something?
Quest, by the looks of it.
On my way.
Could they, the unspoken who came too late, could they? Foolish to hope, foolish not. Ha, a coin with a fool on both sides. Was I unspoken long ago, or have I simply forgotten to speak? The mind is a burrow, a dark hole, filled with muck and vermin. Sometimes, perhaps, it can be a haven for long winter. Was I, or have I
yours, they're mine.
But
What did the Madrigal want with you at the mountain gate? Was there any news from Kalen? The stories we heard out of Kalen were bad. The silence is worse. It seems our small rookery is thick with the wayward. The Watcher hails from Kalen, I'm from Tyr myself, and you, well, I don't know. Should you find any more Ichor, bring it here. Something still stirs within the Watcher. Work, it gives him focus. I think your triumphs are drawing him back into the world. And who knows, perhaps my pestering plays its own role in his survival.
They have broken the quest by us farming the Ichor. So we'd have to do it with a different character.
Fuck.
I do have an Ichor, but I can't use it.
It is the...
So, good thing I have other characters.
Yeah. Quests are tied to the realm, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then, yeah, just come back with a different character and then use the Ichor.
I mean, I have to give it to them somehow.
Shared community chest.
What did you do at the mountain gate?
Yeah, I guess I'm not smart enough with this character. It's not letting me teleport. That's why is whatever the last realm was.
Better here than back in Tyr.
There may be no stopping this search.
You must bend death.
You must. Was I ever the mind, but
Okay. Perhaps this is all that there is to the questing right now.
Perhaps.
I'll look it up. Main quests, and then this is a side quest.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Okay. Well, let's go to the town square.
Sacrament endures.
Here's a cutscene.
People of Sacrament. My people. We find ourselves in a place we never sought, under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories is now clawing at our gate. The threat of anarchy swells beneath us. God's chosen descend from on high. But none of us can say what tomorrow will bring. But what I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will. And I know both will withstand whatever rises against Sacrament, no matter the cost. History has called upon us, and history will remember how we answer.
Sacrament endures.
Sarah?
What stirring words. If only words were enough. Don't worry, Sarah. The blade on his hip is no ornament. When the time comes for him to draw it, pray you're at his back and not in his sights.
They're stronger than you know, Sarim. Stronger even than they know. When I first came to Sakra, I was told it was a godless, uncivilized place. Instead, I found a people full of grace and resilience, both qualities sorely lacking in Phelan. I found something else here too, if only for a time. If you need me, you can find me in the war room, but I pray you will not need me.
The word around the market is that the Madrigal summoned you, personally,
to the Nameless Pass? Is that true? You must command a mighty respect to have been called upon by the Church. I tip my hat to you.
What we're all thinking.
Eyes up. Eyes up.
On watch.
Doc, you have the quest.
Maybe more opportunity.
I should have been.
Maybe she's hiding in last night's dream.
There you are, Casper. I see you've met my friend. Oh, please forgive us, Argyle. It was necessary. Something in my gut told me something in yours would keep you from ignoring old Casper. Don't worry, I've not brought you here to ask for copper or savor. In fact, I've something to give to you. This letter needs to make its way to Ellsworth's hands. Little guard told me he's in the war room right now. I've got no shoes to my name, but they'll let you walk right in. Oh, I know what you're thinking. What's a worm like me doing with a message for the governor? It's not from me, you orcs. This island is a tapestry, my friend, and one little bit of string can go all the way from Beggar's Alley clear back to the mainland. If you want to survive, you'd best start learning which strings around here are short and which ones are very long indeed.
Careful, Sam. Ellsworth's inside with Odessa. He had her summoned to the war room this morning. Even I've got the sense to steer clear of that.
Take the upper passage out, then leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
Guard Bennett as often sleeps on duty, and the ramparts above him will be unmanned. Head north to Ermgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades. Anywhere but here.
So that's it then.
You have to go.
I was dragged through the gates in chains. I didn't ask to come here. Or are you too busy groveling to Phelan that
Enough!
you don't even...
Just go.
I was gone.
Odessa! She wouldn't have wanted this. Don't be seen when you go. Serum, she was gone when you arrived. Do you understand? Many of our affairs concern you, but not all. Letter? Please, let me see it. The eyes of history indeed. Winnick and I must make for the Weeping Sisters at once, south of Sacrament. But the route through the lowland meadows is scarred with pestilence. Perhaps our interests align once again. Our protection, your glory. An outstretched hand may belong to an enemy or an ally. My burden is that I must shake the hand regardless. This island is scattered with the ruins of those who thought they were eternal. Every day I worry we're one step closer to joining them. This island, every day I...
I've known Odessa since she was just a baby in Honora's arms. Still, the number of guards who say to my face that she should hang makes me wonder what they say about her behind my back.
Candle guy needs to talk to you over here. In the plaza.
Serum, a watcher, as you know, must be a meticulous steward of ancient Serum texts. Of course, it is forbidden for an apprentice to go snooping through his master's... well, never mind where it came from. I found it. A copy of Elsa's inscription, but complete. Please, take this book to Elsa for me. It's from Roan. I mean, if she asks, she knows who I am, of course. Probably. One must always cite one's sources.
Alright, well, given how late it is, I know YouTube's gonna get annoying if I stream for another hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. So thank you all for watching. Well, I look forward to doing more of this soon, but also other stuff for other streams. So hope you all have a good night. And until then, bye for now.